Alright. Chaos GG's on first, dude. How you doing? Jacob, thank you for the lurk. Hey Shy, how you doing? Hope my mic isn't picking up the thunder. Storms just hit here. Tired and cold. Yeah, I can relate to that. I'm tired and just kind of existing.
At least you know
What up, Kasisa? Brad A's best on. Prefer to hear the thunder? Well, you are in for a treat.
All people come here for the same reason.
Always existing.
Yes.
Yeah, unfortunately. This storm is pretty insane though. It kind of just came out of nowhere. Or are we? Bros, dude. I should stay. Hey, what's up, Zane? How you doing? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Pardon me. Yeah, I'm bugging. Yeah. What up, Crimson? How you doing? Nah. Nah, not sick. Thankfully. Yeah, sick of this shit. Exactly. Sick of the bullshit. Giant assignment ahead of you. Best of luck with it, dude. I'm sure you'll do well.
You won't get.
Type your ass off assignments. 30-word essay. 3,000. Yeah, it's pretty hefty. What's it on? Like, what's the subject? Bloodborne route was 3,000 words. Did you even have notes for that? I swear you didn't. Ain't no way you and Bensei are writing fucking notes for those runs. Items and level notes, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you only have to level twice. And they have to level twice in that run. Studies for the run. Takes courses, yeah. Yarnum 101. The do's and don'ts of early game resets. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne's a pretty straightforward route. My guide was, I mean, I like to think it was quite comfy as well. Yeah, I was surprised you and Bensei forgot those so much. I eventually said to Bensei, man, just like do the line where you just grab them on the way up. So you don't have to like backtrack down.
But may the power.
How's that so? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, what? Like you didn't touch it? Did you go back to like go to run to Forbidden Woods? Damn, that would have been made for like an awkward run back.
Go on and see the king.
Oh, he did? That's lucky.
Just a bit. Nothing. Where? Oh, so. Satisfied?
Nothing worse than doubling back for something like that and then getting hit. Happened to me on this run the other day, actually. Forgot to speak to the sorcerer in No Man's Wharf to like warp him back to Majula. And when I went back there, I fucking got hit. Oh, did ya? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nat thinks the same thing. I haven't given it like a revisit since I like first played it at launch. Like I remember not really caring much for the first game initially. It wasn't until I replayed it that I was like, oh okay, it's pretty good. Yeah, people like really hate it. There's like that subsection of people who don't like what they did at the beginning of the game. There's that other subset of people that think that um they just like don't like Abby, which admittedly can have a lot of like fucking gamer with a capital G type people.
I'll be around.
So like the reason I didn't like Last of Us The Last of Us 2 that much is because I thought that it had like really bad pacing. And that's sort of an issue that like a lot of the more like recent Naughty Dog games have. Like Uncharted 4 was similar, where it just kept going and going and going and going and going and just never seemed to end. Like there was that part where fucking like right at the end where they just introduced like this new faction. And I'm like, man, it reminds me of Red Dead 2, how Red Dead 2 is like, oh, this game's gonna end now. What a nice spot that would have been to end. And then there's just a fucking whole ass like multi-hour long epilogue. And I feel like the Red Dead 2 comparisons pretty on point because there's even like a fucking like right down to a farm. You're on like a farm. And like when that little cunt, like Lev or whatever his name is, just gets like fucking blasted, just smacked into the garage door, I was like, yo, that shit is hilarious. It had the same energy as like McLovin getting punched during the robbery. Do I ever sleep? I start stream at the same time every day. What do you mean? Hey Stark, how you doing? Also, Hunt, how you doing, by the way? Oh, someone finally got true ending Hitless. Fuck yeah, that's sick. Was that world first, or...? Also, 9 slashes, I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I start at the same time like every day. Started like a little late today actually. Although unrelated, I don't sleep very well, so the giant dude in the village. One thing that like the game does that I'm not like a huge fan of is that like it's very big on just spawning enemies once you pass like an event trigger. And you can tell that they're just getting like randomly spawned in because you can use like the sonar view shit like to see through walls, and you'll see nobody, and then you cross like an arbitrary threshold, do like check again, and there's just like fucking 3 or 4 cunts like all piling through like a door or yeah, the time I would just have to just like yeet it through. Which I mean I kinda liked. And like the dogs were like not that scary. Not like scary, but like not, they weren't that hard to like deal with. Because like the moment you throw like a bottle or a brick or something, it's like, oh, off they go. Uh, 13. With like 3 of them being on fucking Alon. Like, yep, that's definitely where I'm shooting, bro. The zombies. Did you know it's a dope part from that game? The bit in like the train, like the underground fucking like train yard or train station or whatever. There's like the red flares everywhere. Oh god. Dude, my lights just flickered. Dude, no. Please tell me my power's not gonna go out, bro. Please, no. Fucking swear, bro. I'm so over this shit. I swear the stability of like my electricity has just gotten worse and worse over the past like 8 months or so. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I do like kind of that aspect when there's like multiple different opposing groups in like the one scenario, you know? Oh, fucking forlorn, dude. Like, it begins, dude. I know there's like a strat to actually knock forlorn. I was gonna say off the edge up there, but I mean that works too, I guess. I'm not gonna bother wasting any more fucking fire arrows, bro. Yeah, honestly, the amount of like Forlorn invasions I've had over the past 2 days is more than we've had like the entire time I've been working on this run. It's fucking annoying, dude. Like, dude, I'm just expecting my power to go out at some point. I swear it's gonna happen. Which I am not going to be particularly happy about.
So, right.
Alright, so let's get our arrows. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Curious how Tark's run went earlier. It looked like he had a good run going for all bosses. That run seems fucking so dreadful. I will, yeah. I don't know when, but yeah, we'll do that at some point. I mean, it would be cool to do all bosses on like all of them at some point. But that would mean having to do Elden Ring and Sekiro. DS1 all bosses, like, I don't think that'll be too bad. Yeah, Elden Ring will be the big, like, fucking just slog. But with that, if I ever do want to, like, kind of dip my toes into that, that's one I actually will do, like, all vanilla bosses first.
You... if I... Farewell.
Because obviously adding the DLC isn't just, like, it's not just a couple bosses, you know? It's like a whole run in and of itself. Use the line, what, the fucking still on DS1 line. Say the line, Bart. Actually, how did Broku's runs go earlier? I didn't do it. Yay! How you doing, Bubbles? Oh, that's unfortunate to hear. Yeah, it's understandable. Like I've definitely been there, you know. I remember when I was running P5 especially, like P5 was already hard enough for me. But like there were times where there was just a bunch of like outside shit happening. Like there were times I was ending stream within like fucking like an hour and a half. Cuz I'm like I can't fucking focus. Like I can't do this today. Which is like unheard of. Unheard of. Like it was to the point where like Smoker actually like joined my Discord to check if like I was okay. So yeah, like I feel that. Oh, I didn't grab the fucking whatever. I'll just grab it on the fucking grab it on the way through to Nashka. 2 minutes streamed before. Yeah, I mean I haven't had that, thankfully. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to focus, you know? Particularly when there's like outside stuff happening. Like I quite often use runs as like a distraction from like whatever outside shit I've got going on, but there are times it's just not enough, you know? Dude, how many broker cards do you have? You've got to have like every variant at this point.
Thank you, kind.
Well, yeah, I guess counting the Moby. I wasn't gonna count the Moby, but you can count it if you want.
Satisfied?
Yeah, like I said, he's got a battalion. Full battalion of fucking Broku cards. It's insane how many you pull. Secretly Broku's biggest fan. What's this fucking idiot doing, bro? Secretly, yeah. Yeah, secretly his biggest fan. Hey, baby. Kitty sitting on your chair, pissed off, watching the door. Yeah, you probably thought you were having a day off. Cats do indeed be like that. Already waiting for breakfast. Shit. They can be judgmental assholes, can't they? Particularly when like daylight savings kicks in. That's when my cats start to get real fucking like vocal about getting fed like hours early. That's a horrible hitbox, bro. Dope. I never know how it hit me. I like mismanaged my stamina on the... Like I started attacking too early. Yeah, bro, indeed, right? Hour early, sometimes more. I know because I I end up hearing it.
All people come here for the
What up, Thorn? How you doing? Dude, that split is like one of my least favorites in the fucking entire run, I swear. Like, it's just... Like, I swear, like, up until that point... Honestly, you can make the argument that, like, up until fucking the Rotten split is when you're, like, out of setup. Which is, like, hours in. People going about Elden Ring setup, like, fuck. Yeah, I'm okay. Added just fucking existing. I'm like really tired. I haven't been sleeping very well. But the pigs, nah, I'm all good. Definitely will not be fighting the pigs. Do you know what bosses broke you got hit on bubbles? Like which parts gave him trouble? Or was it just completely due to like outside stuff happening? Well, like I imagine one of them would have been watchers. Which is like the third split.
What are you doing?
Oh, whoops, I gotta buy homewood
Where are you
first.
from? I
Oh, what? Did he like go to run
may the
across
power
like the
of
top part
miracles
while
be
the
with you.
demon was underneath?
I've no choice now.
Yeah, I've seen it happen before.
Or bearer of Aurum, take this with you.
Trying to
May
get the
he
skulls in it,
visit
hit
you.
him.
Go on
Yeah.
and see the king. He who made Drang.
Yeah, he needs to like just wait.
Just. Oh yeah, sir. Ooh. Satisfied?
Cause I mean, like I imagine he's just like YOLO'd it straight down from like the roof to get past the fucking like just to get like into the house part. And like it's run over. It's why it's good to like kind of kick Sigurd like off the edge down to the bottom. So that it doesn't take him like ages to run down once the demon is aggroed. Because I've had that happen before as well. Like I've been hit through the floor. And it's why I'm always like super paranoid about like immediately running across. Like even when it's not aggro to me, there are times Sigurd will be fighting the demon like right underneath, and I'm just like, okay, yeah, I gotta like really pick when I'm like opting to run across. Because like you'll just get hit even though it won't be like won't be trying to attack you. But yeah, that's an annoying hit to take for sure. Yeah, Bensei wants to run DS3. And because I just like don't have the time to make a guide, he's like, all right, I'll just he's like, I'll just watch Broku. Because Broku's doing like a route that's virtually the same as what I was doing. I think there's like a couple things I might have changed. Oh, did he? Did ya? What did he say to that? He claims like all my runs. Because he's like, I was there, dude. Like, I also got God Run. I also got fucking Bloodborne all bosses. I also got DS3 all bosses. What up, Benzo? Hey, welcome in, Benzo. I've already had to reset. Probably gonna be one of those days. Yeah, go hit by the dragon. Outside of fucking Ornstein. I'm surprised like the stomp hitbox is like that big. Is it whoops. Really didn't look like it should have hit me. DS3 is a much harder run than Bloodborne. Much, much harder. Yeah, like even like memorizing the route itself, like I would still say it's like much harder. Like Bloodborne, you only go back to the dream. You only go to the dream 3 times. One of them is at the very start to get your weapon. And the other times are just to like upgrade and level. Like you only have to upgrade and level twice. It's like quite on rails for the most part. But I can understand like just being more familiar with the game can make things sort of click a bit faster. Are you playing on PC? Please tell me you are. Did you play on PS3? Not even playing on the DS, dude. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, I hope for your sake you're playing on PC. So that you don't have any fucking stupid NPC invaders to deal with. No, you're all good. Yeah, I just asked if you're playing on PC or not. PS5, dude, I'm telling you, don't even bother with that. Don't even bother. Playing it on PS5 is dog shit. It's an infinitely worse run.
Popping big bottles.
Yo, Bobbles, thank you for gifting Bensay a sub. Bensay, enjoy the fucking grubby emotes and ad-free viewing. Did you get another broker card? Dude, at this point I swear Bensay's just done something on the back end to like always give you broker cards. Yeah, like an Exodia card. Exbrodia. If I launch the game in offline mode, I still get invaded in DSP. Yeah, because it's not like... It's not just setting the game to offline. You have to set like Steam itself to offline. Like, it just doesn't work on console doing that. I mean, you can pirate it all you want. I'm not gonna lose sleep over that, but the point is just, like, you need to set Steam to offline to not get the NPCs to invade. Sigmas run it with no saves, NPC invaders, no tools, just aura. Dude, the only Sigma you'll be running is when Miyazaki makes you Sigma his dick into his mouth when you're just getting fucking clowned by like the Irithyll dungeon invasion and shit like that. Just stringing words together. Yeah, I learned from the best. Factoria, in terms of like how addictive it can be. Yeah, I've heard it's quite addictive. But no, like I've done it on console before. Like it's obviously doable, but like some of the well, it's only one. There's one NPC invasion that is just putrid, and it's the one just before Irithyll dungeon in like the outside part. Like you can just make him run off the edge, but it's fucking, oh wow. Oh wait, yo, hell yeah. Push the dog around the corner. Dope. Yeah, I'm not sure how different his route is to mine, but it's good. Like I've mentioned before, it's good to like kind of look at a bunch of different routes. Where are the racing games at, bro?
So, give me
Only people in first place got to play them. Means when we go to play them, we just get told to fucking forget about it, cool. Fuck, it's an empty car. No, the NPC on the way to Irithil dungeon is the one. It's got like a crossbow. So like there's like three that spawn in off the top of my head. One of them you just kind of run past, like you run straight to the arena, like the boss, and just like enter the boss, and he fucks off. And then there's Kirk in Cathedral, and him you just send like the lift up near the bonfire shortcut, and like you just toss like a skull down there, and he just like runs off the edge. Yeah, Kirkusa. And then the one on the way to Irithel Dungeon, like you throw skulls to get that one to go off the edge too, but there are times like it's just like nowhere near as smooth as dealing with like Kirk or the other one. There's also technically one if you're grabbing Chloranthy shield, but like I never bothered to grab that, so I always used to like skip the trigger. Oh, heal, no. Yeah, I saw a hag. Saw that on Reddit earlier today, actually. Pretty sick. Currency. Stamina management? Said forget about it, car. Alright, no worries, baby. Have fun. I will be lurking too. God Run 8. So what, you do God Run 3 twice and then do a couple Need for Speed games. Do Underground 1 and 2. Too many meme hits. It's like the Demon Souls of Need for Speed, right? Yeah, I heard his runs didn't go as well as he'd hoped. Some days are just like that, bro. There are days I've jumped on like so confident, and then I just can't even fucking get anything going. Spend like hours in setup and shit. Honestly though, right? Yeah. Got to get on and be like, man, I'm fucking just complete trash. Can't get a run going to save my life.
May we meet again?
Don't know why I bother. Got a Bavarian. Yeah, sometimes it's just super hard to focus. Like, I've had that happen before. You know, sometimes there's like outside stuff going on and it's just like really hard to... It's just like really hard to focus after that. He needs to like not put so much like real estate in getting past watches, which is something I used to tell him even like back when I was like spending like every other day in call with him, going over stuff. Yeah, bit of real estate wordplay for you. Um, because like I said to him yesterday, it was like, if I think if I get something past watches, like I'll be okay. And I'm like, man, that's like so early in the run in the grand scheme of things. Like that's not to say it's not a choke point or anything. It obviously is, but like you can lose it at any point. At any point. Well, yeah, it's like after watches, you've got fucking Dancer and DSA, Aldrich, like Cinder. You got Cinder at the very end, man. Toughest boss in the run, and he's right at the end. But like when you put that much, when you kind of like set yourself that mark, like you're putting more like pressure on yourself when you get there. But then you're also feeling worse when you don't make it past there. You know, it's like a bit of a double-edged sword.
But the dark is
Oh, bro, she hasn't muted again. It's all flat. There's no shaders in this bitch.
Bearer for misery will you will ne-
Plenty of ghosts though.
once lest this land swallow you whole, as it has.
An auto hit counter? That'd be pretty sick. Would it be hits that are just like damage or like blocks as well? Can it take blocks as well? Yeah, that'd be sick. What's that metal pipe? How you doing?
Satisfied?
Also, whoops, I haven't fully muted Nat's stream. Even though it's weird, like the mute thing was like, had like a circle, like I'd obviously clicked on it. That's that's fucking weird, dude. Just finished secure, no block or deflect. Oh hell yeah. That's a tough run. Dude, maybe I just stall on this run for ages and then I can just put off running secure. Now maybe I just fucking, or I could just do it off stream. Which I don't really want to do. Oh, Night Rain I fucking haven't even touched. Well, I already did delay GTA 6, so I guess that came first. Yeah, Night Range just like never appealed to me. Dude, I mean, if you let him down, he might like potentially get into like MGS properly out of spite. Dude, I remember you telling me that he was like, oh, or it might have been Kasusa was telling me that fucking, he was saying that Cloud didn't deserve neither Tifa or Aerith. And then when he was in here, he's like, no, I like Cloud, man. What are you talking about? Yeah, he was in denial about his Cloud hatred. Yeah, I deserve them. Honestly, same kind of energy, eh? You reckon Barrett? What, do you reckon his arm comes with like attachments or some shit, right? Fuck yeah, got like one attack in before my buffs run out. That's sick. Dude, he's got like two variations of that. Thank you for the GGs. But viewers control the bosses. That actually would be sick. Like the ultimate level of crowd control. Yeah, if there's one thing crowd control taught me, it's that people can fucking... It'd be fair, not scummy. You have too much faith in your community. When I did crowd control, like, it did not take long at all for people to fucking start, like, discarding my weapons and spawning in Melania and just all this other shit. People did help me out. This is true. That is, you are definitely not wrong there. You what up, Dennis? How's it going? But yeah, I distinctly remember people just trolling the shit out of me. I know Yuno was like, every chance they got would just delete like my weapon. And then I'd be in like fucking not Limgrave, like Altus. People would be like, why aren't you doing much damage? And I'm like, well, gee, I had an upgraded weapon. And you fucking deleted it. Yeah, like, I mean, to be fair, that is like the whole point of it. And like, I obviously should have like balanced the cooldowns and stuff a lot more. But it was honestly hard to know like what to price everything. Because I'd never done anything like that before. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Dennis. I'm chilling. Yeah, we're surviving. I initially thought I was gonna have a blackout because my lights were flickering during a storm not long ago, like right as I started stream. But the storm seems to have like fucked off now, thankfully. Well, I normally find the sound of storms kind of relaxing. That was back before they used to potentially knock my power out. Yeah, your Hades crowd control run was fucking... I just remember Zane going ham, just constantly fucking with you. And like, I mean, at the end of the day, that is the point, right? Like, you go into it knowing that like people are just gonna fuck with you.
One day,
Did I get rid of my beard earlier and it feels so weird but nice at the same time? Dude, these guys, I swear they aggro early if you fucking use an item. I swear they do. What different attack you fuck with? Nah, that's not me. That's not me. He should know that. Okay, we level and I have to go upgrade. He started hating. Why was he hating, dude?
Less.
What a fucking hater. Well, was it that bad? No, I've said before that like it's not me. It's one of my IRLs. Like Coz knows who that is. It's it's this dude called Brent or like Breno. Like Coz actually had a photo with him like on his Insta not long ago. It's someone Buse grew up with. And like Buse took a photo of him when he was having a cone once. And it was like it was him pulling that face. Like that's him like about to choke on like bong smoke basically. And I was like, that's fucking hilarious. I'm like, I'm gonna turn that into an emote. And it's funny because like when there was my Kudo board last year, I get like a random message from Nat. Or like, no, we're like still in call, but like she goes, she's like, "There's this photo," and I'm like, "I'm not sure if it's you or not." I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "I can't." Like, and this is obviously like before I'd been shown it, so she's like, "I can't tell you like where the photo's from," but like shows me a photo, and it's like one of my pieces, but like Brent there, like Breno's in front of it. I'm like, "No, that's not me." Like, I'm like, "That motherfucker's like, it comes bald, bro." Motherfucker's bald. But like, there's this story that Brent told, like, told me. Like, I had heard it, or like I'd heard about it through Buse. Like, Buse was at mine once, and he's like, "Bro, like the funniest thing happened with fucking with Breno." And like he kind of gave me the rundown, and like he even prefaced it. He goes, "Dude, like I'll never be able to say it as good as he does," but he's like, basically he got like ripped off for some bud, and like Brent comes to mine once with Buse, and I go, "Brent, what happened with you getting like ripped off or whatever?" And he's like, "Oh, it's not even a good story." And I'm like, "Yeah, it fucking is." I'm like, "If you're saying that it's not, like, I know for a fact it's got to be a good story." And he's like, he basically tried to get on for like, I don't know, he was looking to buy like an Oz, right? Like an ounce. And he's fucking, he's chasing around, and he's offering like ridiculous amounts of money. Like ridiculous amounts of money, because he just wanted to like have a smoke. And then like the amount he's offering, like you could legit buy like 4 times as much. But like he's offering people to like, if you anyone from like Sydney to like drive up, because like they don't live like on the coast, like they live on the coast, but the coast is obviously like, I mean, it's fucking massive. And like whereas I live only like a couple hours, like not even that, like an hour and a half out of Sydney. These cunts live like a few more hours like ahead of me. But like if someone was to go up from Sydney, like they're looking at like a 6-hour commute there and back, right? So he's offering like all these like hefty amounts of money. And like people must have thought he was like a copper or something. Like with like how much he was offering. And eventually they find some cunt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, they eventually find someone to like, who's willing to like drive up and shit. And like, it was, again, like not cheap. Like to put things into perspective, like you can get like an Oz here for like, of like good bud, mind you, for like, let's just say for like roundabout numbers, say like 300, right? Sometimes more, sometimes like less, depending on like who you know or like time of year, all that good shit. But like, this cunt's offering like 1200 or something like that. So he, like, which is like, you can get like a fucking, you can get like quarter of a pound for that. You can get like a 4-pack for that. And like, fucking, he's offering like so much. And then this dude like takes him up on the offer, drives it up. Beers and him go to have like a sesh. Beers apparently has like one cone, and he's like, Brent, this is the fucking worst bud I've ever had in my entire life. Like, Beers has been smoking for like 10 years or some shit at this point, right? He's like, this is like the worst bud I've ever smoked in my entire life. Like, what the fuck is this shit? He's like, I don't even want this. And then like, it was so bad that like, Brent couldn't even like give it away. Like, he would fucking, he ended up getting some like other stuff. And he would try and like, he'd give people like half and half of it. And they'd always be like, that first half. What up, Thrax? How you doing? He'd be like, oh, like that. Like, can I get more like good shit? Not that other stuff though. Like, that other stuff was shit. And he'd always be like, oh yeah, this is like the last time. This is the last time. And people just like rinsed him of like all the good shit. And he was just left with like this full crud that he just literally couldn't give away. And then the dude called him back and was like, yo, do you like it, bro? Like, you want me to get you more of it? And Brent was like, oh no, like, no offense, mate, but that was fucking shit. Like, I don't want any more of that. And I was like, dude, I was howling. Fucking howling. I'm like, how do you have bud like that bad that you can't even give it away? Like that's like unheard of. Like, it's unprecedented. Get up, Roger. Oh wait, we don't actually need to go up there anymore. How you doing, bro? I heard runs were a little bit corny today. Sorry to hear it, man. Yeah, I was just telling the story about the dude in like the coffee emote that I have, because apparently he thought it was me. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Next time will be better. These runs can be very, very mean sometimes. Is there any part you want me to like have a look at, or like from the VOD? Yeah, it's understandable, man. Like I've had, I mean, as you know, I've had days where I can't fucking focus either. But yeah, if you need to, obviously message me, man. You know, DMs are always open to you, bro. You can always message me about whatever you need to. If you ever want to vent,
But seek
get some shit off your
less of it.
chest.
Thank you, kind.
Do dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Also, what made you think that like the cough emote was me? You've seen what I look like, you funny cunt. You've seen what I look like. One of the few people from my community that actually knows what I look like. That's so funny. It was Dev. Nah, not Dev. It's an IRL. My profile pic. Well, like the grub. Yeah, of course. We all look alike. Dude, the irony. Old Moby over here saying we all look alike. Yeah, pip pip. Why are these guys not dying in 2 hours? Yeah, everyone uses their face in their profile picture. Exactly. I mean, it's like the law, right? Aren't you legally obligated to use yourself in your profile pic for Twitch? Or anywhere for that matter? Oh, fucking... Yeah, neither have I. I just assumed it's because they would have, like, my details already, like, on file, because they've obviously got, like, my tax file number and stuff like that from when they pay me. Actually, I haven't had to do that anywhere. Your profile pic? I'm not too sure. I'd have to, like, click on your name to say you can. Yeah, that's probably, like, the easiest way to check. You just, like, click on your name. Look at us for remembering to infuse, dude. Oh, actually, I'm gonna get more arrows while I'm here. Pip pip. That would be ideal. I've already been forlorn once today. Bobbles, thank you for the the biddies. Hip hip cheerio. Drinking some THC. Well done. Well done. That's a full smokerism right there. That's all people ever expect. People just expect an oh brother. Say the line, Sykes. Oh brother. Broker, you should make it so that when you get your DS3 run, Bobbles has to do a Hitless run. What the rotten smells like? I imagine it smells pretty rotten. Particularly when he's like in the fire. Ugh. Gross, bro. Oh, you'd be able to do one, Bobbles. Can't even go to bed without hurting myself. I mean, neither can I. I mean, I say it all the time. You'd be surprised how, like, accessible these runs are. That's not to say they're for everybody, but they are, like, quite accessible. Okay, we go 15, 20, 32, and I believe, yeah, 25. How we doing for, oh, we got chuck on carrying. Still got fire bombs, alright. Demon Souls is a bit of like Demon Souls is a lot more archaic. It's a lot more shit, like, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like it's punishing for all the wrong reasons, you know, like And like, you've got these massively long runbacks. I don't even think you can start like leveling until you beat the first boss. I could be wrong, but like, I think you actually need to beat Phalanx to start leveling. Some of the other games are like, they're a lot more accessible. Dude, oh, I didn't get Yearn. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something. I went to go run to the fucking sorcerer, but then I was like, wait, I didn't need herbs. But it wasn't herbs that I needed, it was Yearn.
Young pupil, do not take.
So I will just attune everything here. I've already infused. Thank you for the reminder though. Yeah, I made sure to infuse earlier. But I don't know, do you like open world games, Wobbles? Can always give Elden Ring a go then. Elden Ring is like very accessible. Elden Ring gives you like so much to like use at your disposal to make the game easier. Plus it's like it's open world, so if you find something and you're like, yeah, this fucking sucks, this is too difficult, I'm gonna go level. Yeah, Elden Ring is like very accessible. Honestly, same for DS3, like the one that Broku runs. DS3 is like a good starting off point as well. I mean, yeah, that's fair. They're admittedly not for everybody. Yo, Death, thank you for the raid, dude. How was stream? How was Ori? If you're not following Deathless, please go show him some love. Deathless is an absolute giga chad. Very talented runner. I'll be playing a bunch of Ori at the moment. Are you doing runs on Ori or learn a few skips and cheeses? I've seen some like skips that people do for those runs and or like for that game specifically, and they look insane. Oh hell yeah. Like Hitless, or are you doing speed runs? Yeah, go show Deathless some love. Absolute lovely gentleman, very talented runner. For anyone new here from Death Trader doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. I do mostly Hitless, and we're Working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. Very, very chunky run. I think this run for me at the moment is like 7 hours. Super chunk. Oh, you're at 13? Dude, I'm at 13 as well for this. Love that for us. How are you finding running Ori so far? Oh, brother. Been here most of the time on this run, so you can claim it too. Yeah, apparently that's just how it works. Apparently you just hang out and you get to just claim the run by proxy. It does have very fluid movement. I couldn't get like too into Ori. I actually found the movement a bit slippery. But that was more just like a matter of preference. Because I know like that's what they were going for. And like I've seen people do some insane stuff. So like it was just strictly like a me thing. You've literally walked into so many things. Oh, that would frustrate me so much. But I've no doubt that you'll crush it. You're an insanely talented runner. What's up, Ukulele? How you doing, man? Yeah, the art design and like the OST and stuff, I loved. But yeah, I just couldn't like I finished the first one and then like I ended up kind of like borderline soft locking myself on the second. I used up one of my key things where I shouldn't have, but I only used up like part of them on a door. So then when I got to like a mandatory door I had to go through, I just couldn't, just couldn't progress. Like I would have had to have looked up where they all were. I probably shouldn't greed that like final arrow. That's the rule. I can claim every run since DS3 all bosses. Yeah, apparently you can, show. Yeah, no worries, Eth. Do any post-stream care you need to. Please go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Enjoy your rest, dude. And best of luck with the runs, man. Please run off the edge already. Please stop being so fucking stubborn and just run into the giant ominous pit on the ground. Or in the ground, I should say. Dude, getting these guys to go into the pit sometimes can be so fucking annoying. Like, all the other dudes ran into the pit quick. Why can't you, dude? Come on. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna like stand kind of parallel with them until they actually queue something up. I think that's the best way to do it. Because that dude jumped like straight in. Hell yeah, we're free to just immediately hit the switch and get the fuck on out of here. I wonder where that ghost went, dude. He must have like dropped into the pit. Or he's still like chilling up the, kind of up near the stairs. Either way, let's go to Freya. All right, I've got my my chime in my right hand now. So if I do get forlorned, I'm not just immediately aggroing all the fucking spiders. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've always wondered if them kind of jumping around can stagger you. I feel like it has to be able to. Also, I'm not going to have enough fire bombs to kill the... the dude after Freya. Roll that just as a precaution. I don't think I was anywhere like near it, but... I mean, you can never really tell with these games, right? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot to swap out one of my rings. I shouldn't have, like, greeted that. That was super stupid. What's up, dude? How you doing? I know I get blasted. I whiff. Don't have the stamina to get out. Oh, no, am I leveling here? See you, broker. I'm assuming you're like on your way to work.
Yours. I
Have a safe trip, dude.
Young people do.
Thank you, kind.
Doon, 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 doon. Alright, we'll get dark weapon.
I see. I'm. Come again, as you like.
And I'll attune it now, just in case I forget to do it at the next bonfire. Dude. Come on, out you come. Alright. Let's double check we've got, yeah, dark weapon and yarn. Got our bombs, we've got our herbs. Got everything we need. Did I remember like hating this area on my first playthrough? Even just when I like did like a casual DS2 playthrough not long ago when I rebought the game on PC. I was like, ugh. Hate this place. What's up, Dawn? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna put on this. Okay, I was cutting it very close there. Like very, very close. Dude, I can never get the ring on in time for this fight. Yeah, I should have run in when like the second skelly kind of hopped to the side. But that's fine. We still got through, that's the important thing. Actually, we'll probably keep that on for now.
But now that I'm in, many of these have extras if you can pay. Like the perhaps I've searched. Perhaps I suppose it.
Dude, the first time I ever played this game, it was like my very first Souls game. And I remember speaking to NPCs, and they would say like a couple sentences, and I'd be like, oh, is that it? Like, I didn't know you had to like repeatedly talk to them to get new dialogue. Like, that whole concept was just alien to me. Alright, buy some more of these off Gavlin. Also, I think I've realized what I need to do to not aggro that skelly. I think I need to just kind of go a bit left as I'm going down this pathway. And then I'm just out of his, like, trigger. Yo, insane dodge by this little dude. Dun, 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 dun. We need to put the poison arrows on. Get them ready. We're not getting followed. I always wait for the explosions from the witch, just on the off chance I get fucking sniped. Fucking idiot's like moving me around with his tail. Yo, what up, Jay? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I wonder how many people learned to burn this windmill just without outside assistance. I mean, I imagine at launch there would have been like so many signs on the grounds. kind of hinting at it, but like even still. Go back here. Get rid of this guy. Yay, we have a new distance, baby. Thank you for the GG. For a boss that only dies in like 5 fucking hits, like she's fucking scary. She's just so quick. Like alright, let's okay, get poison arrows. True. That's a cold hard fact. Ain't that shit the truth? How am I doing for regular arrows? 148. We should be fine. Yeah, I should be okay. Let's go here. Before we do Iron Cape, I'm gonna have to go get a drink. Oh, brother. Dude, you can full see the salamander like pop in. See? It like despawns, pops in. What's up, Kyle? How you doing? Dude, the other salamander's there. Fuck off. Dumbest fucking shit ever. Like it's full getting in the way of me killing the other one. That's unreal. Gotta kill both now. Like, dude, the fact I'm not even hitting the main one is astonishing. Because this frog-eyed fuck just keeps popping his head in. Actual fucking lunacy, bro. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We've got a new distance PB, which is cool. We made it past Mytha. 124. I feel like 124 should be enough. But I'm gonna quickly get a drink. I'll be back in just a sec. Yo, Theory, thank you for the raid, dude. Sorry, I just quickly went to get a drink. How's stream, dude? How's the Spider-Man achievement hunt going? Theory, welcome in. Kratos Maker, welcome in. How you doing? If you're not following Theory, go show him some love. Theory's a fucking legend. Lovely vibes over there. They're doing achievement hunting for the first Spider-Man game at the moment. But they're also working on Liza P EL10 Hitless at the moment. Just complete Giga Chad run. But how is everyone? For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2, all bosses plus DLC healers. And we've got a pretty good run going at the moment. This is our distance PB. Yeah, do any post-stream K you need to, Theory? You've been pumping out some massive streams lately, so do anything you need to. Thank you so much for the raid. Trusting me with your community, I really appreciate it. Fuck you, Sharon. I will say, it's been fun watching Theory play Spider-Man. Those are really good open world games. Fuck me. I don't know why this guy comes down early sometimes. There's got to be like a trigger that I'm like accidentally running through. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. These Alon Knights are fucking scary, dude. Like, they're so quick. Like, the way they kind of just skedaddle at you. Like, they're so fast. Like, oh, yeah, okay. Really? There you go. Okay, arrow just goes through. That's cool. I'd be curious to know how you deal with this guy at level 1. Because I always just like roll back a couple times. Maybe just sort of like shoot, hide, shoot, hide. Oh, ads are about to start, fuck. Apologies to anyone these ads just here. Just to get rid of pre-rolls for a little while. Oh, come on. How is that not fucking... About to say, how's that not proccing? How is that hitting the wall, dude? Swear to God. Okay. Let's do this. Smelter demon. Oh, no need to apologize at all. Especially with something like that serious. Jesus. No need to apologize at all. Thank you for the Jejune. Yeah, I love this song because I was saying before, I gotta add some more like Final Fantasy stuff. Apparently 15 has a really good soundtrack. And 16 as well. Apparently 16 has like a really good soundtrack. Yeah, I've got that one song from 13 that you put on here. And like I really enjoy that. There are times it's nice to just have some like cozy, chill music, you know? Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Oh, brother. Cozy grub, yeah. I mean, as much as I like the, you know, like the bouncy fucking like weeb shit for when I'm doing runs, it's nice to just chill out as well, you know? Particularly on these longer runs. Yeah, the cozy grub is back in the rotation now that the Christmas ones have been swapped out. Do you know what's one that, like, I get reminded of this whenever I play this game or whenever I play DS1. I kind of miss Fog Walls not always being a boss. Like that whole mystery behind like, oh, is it a boss? Is it an area? Like, do I continue through? Ain't shit to load now. I mean, I'm sure that's part of it. I'm sure it would have been like a way of kind of like masking a bunch of the loading and stuff. But I don't know, I kind of like it. Honestly, yeah, and then, like, that's a good point. How you doing, Toshka? Like, yeah, that's a... Yeah, they're not there when you, like, rerun the area, right? Yeah, it's true. After, like, the first playthrough, obviously that mystery's gone, but... For a first playthrough, like, I kind of miss it. Because, like, these days you find a fog wall and it's like, okay, like, this is obviously a boss. Make everything a fog wall. Yeah, true. If I could make the player a fog wall. Fog ladder. I'm already a fog wall? Dude, we're starting to sound like Kingdom Hearts characters. I'm already half Xehanort. Yeah, he just wasn't in the rotation from when, like, Christmas was happening. Messed up my menuing twice there. It is quite a bit of damage, yeah. Thank you for the DGs. Donald do anything but heal me. Dude, Donald gets a lot of shit, but like, man, in Kingdom Hearts 2, bro, like, he's fucking OP. That Dark Flare limit is just broken. Benzie, I feel like you're gonna run this game at some point. I feel like you'll just start doing all of them. How did I know? Oh, just a feeling, bro.
Proceed. It is the only.
Me fucking spidey senses were tingling. Yeah, what's up, Sushi? How you doing? What if the sequel to Bloodborne is actually called Cryptborn? I mean, maybe. And instead of Yarnamites, you've got fucking Mighty Yarms or something. They live down the street from one another. Honestly, someone needs to just get on that at this point. Why hasn't this game not happened yet? Early weekends are ready to relax and play some games. Oh, nice. What do you got plans to play? Lawrence, free me from this terrible crib walk. Yeah, maybe the whole reason Lawrence and Gurman and just all these other corny bosses are just pumping you is because they're trying to jump you into the gang. I've always found that to be the dumbest shit. Like, yeah, you know what's gonna make me want to defend these guys? Just getting the shit beaten out of me by them. Yeah, what a great way to create a feeling of solidarity, you know? Also, Mass Effect, nice. I haven't probably played Mass Effect. I've got like the Legacy edition. What? Trap. A trap. Oh, fuck my life. That's ridiculous, dude. Arse effect. I love that effect too. Remember Coase told me one of his brothers started posting some gang shit on Facebook, like he's in one, and people from the US started hitting him up in the DMs like, yo, stop making fun of this. This is actually serious stuff. You'll get hurt. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong. Like, there was a dude in Sydney who got fucking, he got, like, stabbed and killed at a train station not long ago. And apparently, like, it was just a full case of, like, they just thought he was someone else. They thought he was part of, like, a rival gang, and they just fucking... They ended up just killing this dude. Yeah, bikies are really, like, really big. I have quite a lot of bikies that live around my area. Yeah, 7th Cock Avenue, dude. What are you doing repping 7th Cock? Thank you for the GGs. How the Sekiro gods and the Souls nerds be moving? What, getting F cock rates? Oof, 1 int. Shy, I'm so sorry. My deepest condolences. Seven mind. Dude, everyone's fucking on the struggle bus.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Park, thank you for the 10 months, my guy. Thank you for the support, bro. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grubber modes. What joke you got for us today? What have you got for me? Lay it on me. Dun, 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 dun. Love it how the arrows just curve. Or mid-air, bro, they just curve. Dude, what is this fucking goober doing? Circling around over there. Come on, flex all sentry, you fucking idiot. Welcome in, Ash. How you doing? Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Friends with Ed? Oh, okay. Welcome in. From Western Australia? Nice. There's a few people from Western Australia who come through here. I am Australian, yeah. From New South Wales. Bro, the 1 HP fucking... One HP meme, dude. Why does the washing machine always go on test drives when shopping for cars? They like going for a spin. Oh, brother. Did you come up with that just on the fly? On command? Thank you for the GGs. Honestly, kudos to that. Being put on the spot and still being able to come up with something. That's impressive. Alright, we need spices and we need a level attunement.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I was mentally balanced, I wouldn't spend my time doing Hitless for fun, so... Dude, he always jumps out of the way of the third arrow. Every time. What's that Ryan hater on? Morning. Or good evening in my case. Hope you've been well, dude. Shoot the giant elephants. Never been to New South Wales? That's okay. I've never been to Western Australia. There's a lot of states I haven't been to actually. Been to Victoria, been to Queensland, and that's it. I have, yeah. Yeah, I went to TwitchCon last year, which it was in San Diego. Yeah, in the US. I just remember in the last run I got forlorned here and I had to fucking not only run this like section again, but I had to go get arrows again. That would have added like quite a bit of time. Little conga line they've got going on, bro. They're like full in sync. It's in sync. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get our magic arrows. Let's get our lightning arrows. Let's get one of them. It doesn't seem to like you. It's been pretty fucking mean to you today. Thank you for the hydrate in the candy buff park. Have that in just a sec. Sneak in some candy while I'm opening these doors. $97 int though. Oof. Actual gigabrain. I've never done like a straight magic build or a straight like bonk build. When I've done like I guess like a strength build, it was more like a it's more of like a quality build. I don't know, I just don't really like weapons that are that slow. Oh, it's not really like the damage that does it for me, it's the like, you're just so slow. Well, like, quality is just like an even sort of spread of both, like dex and strength. Instead of just like strictly strength or strictly dex. But like for me, I use like the like I was in DS3. I used the Executioner's greatsword or whatever it's called. It's like a curved like a curved greatsword. I'm not sure, Ash. I don't think I've even heard of the Cocoa Islands. Bravo, go to the fucking... Go to the yearn, bruh. Like... It takes so long to, like, recognize the yearn. Yeah, I wouldn't say you necessarily have to give up survivability, like... But... I mean, yeah, it usually means like a little bit less health or whatever. We'll go and do this part first. Usually it's pretty good. There are just certain instances where... I think it depends on, like, the enemy. We're doing good, Broku. Run's still alive, actually. Absolutely smashed the previous distance PB. Which ones haven't you played yet, Sushi? Yeah, cheers, Broku. Yeah, we've done well. I thought we were gonna get hit on Sinner, but thankfully not. And I don't think I level here at all. I think I just upgrade. Yeah, I just upgrade and go straight down to
Speak.
the rat boss.
Visit me again. Whenever you
Don't play Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls is worth playing for like the novelty, you know. I don't think it's like amazing, but it is something I still recommend people try and play because it is nice to see like where everything came from. Hey, Bug, I still recommend people play it. Okay. I'm definitely not someone to say just completely avoid it altogether. Like, at the bare minimum, give it a try. It's cool till it's not. Demon Souls is art? Oh, brother. I definitely wouldn't go that far. We're not changing any of that. Really? What conversations were you having? What did I miss out on? I saw like the going live notification, but I didn't get sent any clips. Oh, you got a B. Ah, but then you got the cousin remark, so it almost drops it back down to a D, if anything. But yeah, what conversations were you having? You're leaving me hanging, Broku. I talk about jelly, syrup, and butter. Dude, what the fuck? What kind of... It would not be easy to bomb the rats. No. The bow is like the bow is fine. Like the strat for that fight is fine. Doesn't have to get changed. Wait, was the jelly, syrup, and butter discussion about Broku's ass? Wait, what? Syrup-covered Klingons? Wait, what in the fuck? No matter how many things get explained, I'm just having more questions. You do say eat your ass a lot. You also say suck my ass a lot. Or you suck ass. And you asked with jelly or syrup. I mean, syrup, obviously. Eat nuts with jelly? Like, what are you, some kind of savage? You some sort of barbarian, dude? You said syrup as well? Yeah, my man. Oh, really? So were you playing the remake? Like the PS5 remake? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Crazy close. Thank you for the GGs. I was lit and we weren't going to get a run done at all. I'm such a disappointment. Firstly, you're not a disappointment, so let's just put that mindset to rest. Secondly, like Bobble says, you're always fucking lit, cunt. Always. And we love you for it. I had a hole emoji in my sock emoji. Yeah. I never know what to say to that. Except that there's about to be ads. So apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. Got the right ring. Look at that, dude. Previous distance PB ain't even on the splits anymore. We've just completely eclipsed it. There's always an a-hole in your socks. You ain't gonna, Broky, you're not gonna seriously try and blame the runs on a hole in your sock, are you? That's a DSP excuse. What up, Smoker? How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good things. We have like a really good run going at the moment. A really good run. Yeah, I was just saying before, man, like our previous distance PB like isn't even on the splits anymore. Just completely eclipsed it. Yo, what's up, Pity? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? What up, Ray? How you doing? It's a run. There's a lot to go. A lot to go. Yeah, it's always a run until it isn't. This is true. I've heard really good things about Hades too. I've wanted to play it for a bit. I tried getting a code, but I wasn't able to. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Just out here fucking surviving, existing. Same old, same old. It's so good. Yeah, I've heard. I watched a friend run it for ages. Like he did Hitless on it when it was still in alpha. How are your speedruns going? How's the whole process going? What's the Twilight Hate on? DS2 got to being mean. I'm sorry to hear that. Speedrunning is super stressful. I find it honestly more stressful than Hitless. Come in, Jeja. How you doing? Shut the fuck up, Aldia. I will do no such thing. Aldia fucking stinks. But what part of like the speedrun is probably like the biggest hurdle for you at the moment? Or is it just like the whole, I guess like the whole process? Dude, this guy crawling out of the ground is the most like fucking DS2 thing ever. Oh, dude, that is horrendous. I'm only counting this as one. Fuck, that is so bullshit. That is so bullshit. That's so fucked. I should have just not gone for it, but I was like, an R2 should fucking finish him off. I just should have known better, I guess. That's so dog shit. Like, yeah, my own fault, I guess. I should have just played it, like, safer, but, like, dude, fucking, he had, like, no health. He had, like, no health. Dude, you could have written him a harsh email and he would have fucking died. He had that little amount of health. And this fucking just skin flute. Like, dude, one thing that this game does, right, which I fucking can't stand, is like bosses get extra defense during certain parts of the fight. Like if they do a certain attack or something, they get like extra defense and your hits don't do as much. Like Ornstein has it. Fucking Velstad has it. Alon has it. It is, yeah. Yeah, it punishes you a lot for your greed. Again, I should have just fucking played it safe. That was just so dumb, bro. That's such a bad lapse in judgment. Basically like 4 hours in. And that's how I fucking throw it away, bro. That's devastating. Uh, actually, yeah, I can't. Yeah, I have to just go to 29 because I still need to infuse.
Well,
That's still a great like new distance PB, don't get me wrong, but I was hoping to get to the DLC.
visit me again. Whenever.
Was honestly hoping to make it to the DLC. That's okay. Still a great run. Especially considering before it was like Mytha was distance PB, so... I will go get the Hexes set first. I'm honestly more annoyed at myself than the fight for that, because like again, I should know better. I've had him pull shit like that before. And like I should just know better than to try shit like that. Because like Velstad isn't a difficult boss. Oh, I went to the wrong bonfire. Yeah, he's like not a difficult boss. You just need to not be greedy. But unfortunately for me, I just... Slightest little lapse in judgment, dude. Slightest little lapse in judgment. It's all it takes. And like that's a boss from the any percent as well, you know, like it's not as though that's some like new boss where it's like, whoa, like I guess I didn't need to like go back and practice this. Like, no, we've... Well, I can't fucking God knows how many times. What up, Bandy? Thank you for the good luck. I just lost it, unfortunately. Got hit on fucking Velstad when he had like 1 HP left. Because I'm greedy. Yeah, towards like I guess end of any percent. But like the any percent part of this we've done like I don't even know how many times. Yeah, the any percent I got like really familiar with from when I was doing God Run, but I mean I guess that's what makes that hit even more like annoying. Because it's like, motherfucker, you should know better. You should know better than to get greedy on Velstadt, because he will punish that. I mean, like, any boss, to be fair, in this run punishes greed more than, like, any other game. And, like, there are times you can get away with it. Little moments here and there where, like, you get away with it, but for the most part, you end up paying for it. And yeah, like that's fair, Ben. Say there are times you're on like a bit of a time crunch. You know, if you're like kind of relying on a certain cycle of pathing for enemies or like a script for a boss. But yeah, for the most part, it's good to kind of operate under that assumption. Yeah, with a fight like Nurse, there's really just no rush. Like, at all. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, there's really no rush at all. It's why it's good to just, you know, you've got like so many buffs as well that you can burn through. And even at +8, like with a full beast meter, you can just fucking, you can just shred the boss.
Do not resist.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, in spite of what some fucking idiots try to say. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Like, I used to do the same, like, when I did any percent, like... 'Cause, like, it's like, what point is it in, like, saving them, you know what I mean? You have, like, so many. You've got so many beast blood pellets and bolt paper by that point. Oh yeah, neither am I. Like, all I care about is like the end result, you know, whether or not I got it. Like, I'm always more of like a consistency kind of runner. Like, that's the main thing I care about than like speed. There are times the faster way to do things, I happen to find like the better option. Like, for example, in like Yahagul, or like Unseen Village rather, you know, like that running section to One Reborn, like normally people will go and get the lift. Like, I see some people do that. They go and get the lift. Like, yeah, dude, that's completely where I'm shooting. Thank you. Good looking out there, game. But like, I found it just better and like more efficient to just do like I guess like the speed way of just like fully running through there in like the one go. I never felt the need to get the lift. Even on marathon runs, right? Like, I just never felt the need. And like in DS3, like you'll learn this when you eventually start to run it, but doing Lothric, like after Dancer, the way that I like go through there, and like Broku would go through there the same way. It's the same way that I taught him to go through there. Like, that's the speedy way to go through there that I came up with. But like, it's just so safe. Like, it's super safe. The only like mildly slow thing is like at the start, where you kind of wait for the dudes to like path towards you. Yo, what up, Track? Oh, Godfrey. And a PB1, dude. Yo, GG. Dude, you'll have that in no time. Congrats, man. You're doing really well. We actually just got a new distance PB for this run. Did tap R2 instead of CR2? Fuck, I'm sorry. But like, you're improving heaps, man. Like, every time I hear about the run, you've gotten further and further, which is really good. Seems like not that long ago, distance PB was Morgat. That part, I usually run the middle down, even to Vort. Oh, I'm talking about like after that. Like after you beat Dancer and like climb the ladder and go up the top. But yeah, like I do know people that just sort of sprint straight through there. I know Remain does that. Yeah. The part after that, like after you beat Dancer, go up the ladder, um, and you get past like the first lot of dudes. There's that bonfire just there, and then from like there onwards, I have like a heap speedy way of doing that. Baryon approved as well. Oh, I ran back into it. Oh man, I can't believe I just did that. Dude, I ran back into that. I was clear. I was clear of it. And then like just a fucking complete goober, I just run straight back into it. I should have just kept like running at his tail. I think I was too focused about like him landing on me, which is just stupid. Like that's never happened before. Oh my god, you're flying again, bro. Damn, that's a... That was an unfortunate little kerfuffle, but... Still doing pretty good. Don't know what to do now. You keep chipping away at the run, is what you keep doing. That's all there is to it. You just stick with it. Shadooby dooby dooby doo. Yeah, you'll hopefully have it soon. Should be really happy with the progress you're making. I always grab this as like a precautionary thing. I never need it. Gonna haunt ya? No, I don't think like that. If you think like that, it will haunt ya. You're definitely not the first person to lose a run to Godfrey. Yeah, I mean, like, I've lost runs to, like, the exact same shit. Like, I've been hit to Godfrey when he's had, like, basically no health. I got hit this run. I lost it to Velstad having, like, basically no health. So, I mean, it happens. No, I get that, but yeah, try focus on the progress you've made lately, because you have made like an insane amount of progress, you know? Alright, so we're leveling and then going to the DLC. I also need to buy some yearns and some bright bugs.
Young pupil, do not take.
Yeah, it's much better to take a hit from something where it's like, you know, you recognize what you did wrong. Rather than just like, oh, the game was just being fucking stupid, you know? What up, Andy? How you doing? Oh, we had a really good run going, and then I got hit on Velstart. Completely my own fault. I just got greedy. I got greedy and tried to finish him off. And he was left with like a little sliver of health, and then he like roll caught me as I like went to back away. Uh, 30. But how's the rest of the stream, dude? How are you finding Revelations so far? Yeah, like I said, entirely my own fault. I'm not like that bothered about it. Like, dude, the previous distance PB was like so much more before that, so already a big improvement there. How many firebombs we got? Okay, got like a few.
Thank you, Kai.
Now the fun part of the DLC. Surprisingly less clunky. Yeah, it's a pretty solid port. Like, yeah, RE5. I played RE5 twice. Once was like when it first came out, and it red ringed my Xbox. Funnily enough. Well, I'm sure not that game specifically, but like I happened to have my console red ring while I was playing it. And then I played it co-op with Nat last June. And I enjoyed it a lot co-op. Single player, not so much. But I'm glad you're enjoying Revelations. By the end, wasn't a big fan of Revelations. But it has my favorite setting out of any RE game. Like on the boat and shit, like I love that. I love throwing stuff in this game. Yep. Oh, yep. Thank you, game. I love this. Yo, what up, Zephyr? Dude, dude, fucking Velstad, Greed. Like, oh my fucking god. I'm actually gonna run out of firebombs here. Like, dude, he had no health left. I full tried to, like, greet him with an R2 off the transition to one cycle him. And he just happened to live. Dude, what is this fucking... this stupid barrel man doing? Yeah, and then I got hit on Ancient Dragon just then, because I'm... Again, just like a careless hit. Like, it was just for my own fault. I ran away from the fire breath. But then went to, like, correct where I was running, because I was like, oh, he might fall on me, which is so stupid. He was never going to fall on me. So I, like, basically ran, like, back into the fire. Idiot. Idiot. Yeah, they were just entirely my own fault. It's better than, like, the other day, where it was like, oh, careless mistake from a fall-on invasion. Or, like, yeah, just like real silly hits, you know? Yeah, yeah, fucking DS2 jank hits, bro. But yeah, distance PB before was fucking Mytha. And by the time I got hit, like, Mytha wasn't even on the fucking splits anymore, so... We're fucking gaming. You'd have to change almost every keybind, but once that was sorted, it's been pretty comfy. Are you playing on keyboard and mouse, Vandy, or a controller? Dude's got like no fucking health. Keyboard and mouse? Fuck yeah. I actually didn't get hit on Gang Squad yesterday. But I had a hit on the Gang Squad split because I got hit by one of the statues on the way in. Unfortunately. I keep saying I'm going to do Gang Squad sooner, but then I forget to move the split up, and then I'm like, oh, fuck it. You got Temple Knight and Royalty. Royalty. Like, I know where Temple Knight is. Or like an old Tower Knight, I should say. I know Tower Knight. Um... we are indeed talking about Demon Souls. Wouldn't say work of art, but I... Actually, have you even played Demon Souls, Smoker? He does indeed say that it's a work of art. Yeah, those guys are annoying. They're like insanely tanky. Oh, you've never done Metroidvanias? I mean, I obviously enjoy Hollow Knight, hence like all my emotes are grubs from Hollow Knight, but I enjoy Metroidvanias in general. That being said, I feel like I'm quite picky with my Metroidvanias. Like, I feel like I either really like them or I'm very just bleh to them. Alright, so we full control. Yeah, just don't even pay mind to that NPC. Honestly, the room with the scepter and like burning out is probably like the scariest part of all that. Yeah, Hollow Knight's got a great art style. Well, that's with like full control, cat ring, and like the feline boots. Like if you were to try to just drop down there normally, you'd just die. That was greedy of me. I shouldn't have gone for that third arrow. Yeah, full control is like really good for a couple sections. I use it in Ilium Lois as well. Actually, I use it here as well. I'm about to use it again. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna have to. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, it's pretty rare that, like... Also, I think ads are about to start, so apologies to anyone they unfortunately do hit. There's, like, very few NPCs in this fight, right? That, like, I'll actually fight. I think the only one that I actually fight is Fencer Sharon at the start of Iron Cape. And she gets, like, cheesed anyway, so... Like, she just gets completely blasted with arrows. That poor glowing guy was just sitting there and you stab him? Yeah, but like he deserved it. Oh, there's a follow-up to that. That had to have been because I, like, moved in front. He doesn't normally follow that up if I'm behind. Okay. Oh, and he hits me again. Jesus Christ, that was literally the exact same attack. Yeah, I'm honestly just gonna roll it back. Why didn't I sprint? What the fuck was that, dude? Why didn't I sprint? I guess I didn't have any stamina from when I, like... Fucking 1 HP, bro. Wow, that was a disaster. Oh, if I added an extra hit. Fuck, that was bad. That's like the worst fume night fight I've had in like ages, actually. Probably since we like started learning the the fight. He's usually the consistent one. Here. Hopefully we can redeem it on Blue Smelter and Alon. I'm surprised that went as bad as it did. Like, and I get hit like once. It's like, all right, yeah, that was my bad. And then he hits me again with the same attack, and I'm like, okay, like I need to obviously just not do what I'm doing with this attack. The other hit was like, that was just DS2 stamina being dog shit. Because I obviously drained all my stamina from dodging the AoE. Or like with like the orbs and stuff. Because I had to roll the orb. Maybe I should have like rolled it instead of trying to like run around it. That's probably what I should have done. Instead of like committing to what I would normally do, which is like unlock and strafe around it. But like I just didn't have like my stamina came back. That's the thing that is kind of annoying with this, right? Like you can have stamina back. But like it doesn't fucking it doesn't actually let you sprint for like a brief little period of time. Yo, what up, Vomit? How you doing? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. We just got our cheeks clapped by fucking Fume Knight. Dude hit me 3 times, bro. 3 times. Yeah, the first 2 were my bad, and then the second time, or the third time, sorry, was like stamina. Like, because like stamina in this game is super punishing if you like, like if you fully drain your stamina. You don't like the time for when you can actually like sprint again is like very, I don't want to say delayed, but like it's almost like there's a massively long cooldown. But we got a new distance PB, which is good. Like, I'm really happy about that. I'm feeling like better about it. Like, I'm feeling a lot more confident on the cat bosses. Ivory King, it's always phase 1. Although he did hit me in phase 2 as well. A lot's happened. Yeah. Fuck me. Mainly just on Fume Knight. Like, the Ancient Dragon hit, it's like, okay, whatever. Fume Knight hit me like so many times. That was a bit fucked. That's okay, Broker. You do what you gotta do, man. Yeah, that's why you have to fight him fucking with range. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah. And like the tick damage from like being near him counts as a hit, so the damage be tick tick boom. Oh brother, dude. It only barely made it onto the lift. Dude, that was a freebie? Yeah, you're too kind. Too kind. At least you didn't fall off the lift like I did. I feel like you've fallen off every place in the game that you can fall off. Like, the amount of bridges and lifts and shit Broker will point and be like, I fell off that. I fell off that. I fell off the lift to go to Seagwood? What, like going up or going down? Can we auto mod the word Oreo? Going up? What, did you like roll off too soon or something? Or too late? Like, yep, okay. Fucking great. Oh, there's still this guy. Oh my god. Transitive Oreo law. It's a whole ass law now. Oh, that was greedy of me. I shouldn't have done that. The vibration is the cream. Hell yeah. Big up creamy vibrations. Love that for you. I just read creamy Oreo strings and vibrators. I feel like this conversation's taking a turn. It's stuck on roundabout. That's not a bad thing though, is it? How you doing, Wags? Oh my god. Thank you for the GGs. I think I meant to like go level here. Or I guess I do that like after gang squad. Yeah, I've been clipped by that hitbox before. I've learned to not roll into it. I just like roll it to the side now. It is a very shit hitbox though. Oh wait, I'm not meant to set up RTSR now. Get up, Neslan. Are we talking for like all bosses or like just in general? If we're talking any percent, it's like one of the easiest. What are the boots dudes for fall damage? You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day. The camera don't lie. You're coming back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day. Fuck are you on about? Got up Galaji. Yeah, for any percent, it's like the easiest. One of the easiest. Okay, we've got Broku doing fucking karaoke. What are the 3 easiest? The DS2, Demon Souls, and then probably Elden Ring. Dude, we're getting treated to Broku karaoke, man. It's a good day. Hey, Wild, how you doing? No Shura. Well, I haven't done Shura, so I can't really comment on it. Oh, fuck me. That is not what I wanted to do at all. That is also not what I wanted to do. You know, I'm just gonna fucking... I'm just gonna burn out of that. I like fumbled my menuing like fucking 40 times there. Hey, Nuke, how you doing? Yeah, like I don't mention Shura just because I've never done it, right? I don't want to comment on like how easy a run is when I just haven't ran it at all, you know? I'm gonna do it like later on in the year, but yeah, for now I can't really comment. But I know like those 3 are usually considered like the easiest, even when people have run Shura. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Oh yeah, just English only. Just so for like, it makes just like modding a bit easier, that's all. I also just like can't only speak English, you know. Yeah, like it's nothing personal, obviously. Just only, like it just makes modding like easier, you know. Bro, okay, what are you doing? Like they were obviously joking. Un untime them out. Broku, untime them out, please. Or like someone. Thank you. Sorry about that. I did not mean to cast that there. Oh, I didn't... I keep thinking I can, like, turn around and cast quickly, but I obviously can't. It's not safe. Hey, what up, Tate? How you doing? fucking idiot and his shield, bro. Like, should hopefully get the poison proc on this go around. Yeah. How is that not procced? Nice input reading, you fucking rat. Thank you for the GGs. Hollows get dehydrated too. Do they actually though? I don't believe you. Thank you for the hydrate. And sorry again about the timeout before.
Until
Yeah, you'll do great, Zephyr. You're gonna crush it. Yeah, that's it. Like, you put in so much effort. You've been on the grind, and like, it'll show, dude. Or cosplay Jester Thomas. That won't happen. Dude, cosplaying's a lot of fucking work, man. Like, when I cosplayed with Nat for Halloween, fucking hell. I remember just like struggling with the wig and all this other shit. I was like, man, how the fuck do cunts do this, like, for conventions and shit? Get up, Gen X. I've got a good run going at the moment. Got a really good run going, actually. But how are you doing, dude? I'm doing okay. I'm managing. Fucking sneaky bitch. Hey, what's up, Tom? How you doing? Is Surge another name? Oh, another game you're trying to get me into 4 days before our match? Broku tried playing that a while ago. I don't think he thought particularly highly of it. I'm gonna have to get a drink after this, boss. The Surge 2 is meant to be a lot better, but the Surge 1, I remember hearing it was pretty dog shit. Thank you for the GG. Surge fucking sucks. I still have to beat them both for baubles. What do you mean you have to beat them? You don't have to beat them.
Bearer until hope has fully withered.
Surge 2 is meant to be a lot better. Like, a lot better. Oh, I haven't popped my souls, that's why.
Until
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go pee. I've got to run ads in 3 minutes anyway, so I might just run them now while I go to the bathroom. But, yeah, I won't be too long. I'm just gonna go pee. I will chuck some clips on for those of you who aren't stuck in ads. For those who do get hit by ads, I apologize. It's just to stop pre-rolls, but you're not going to miss out on anything. Yeah, they should be over by the time I get back. But alright, see you soon. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, no fucking way! Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a... No, no, no! Bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh! Oh, no fucking way. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, take it easy, Kyle. Good night, bro. But there are times you can just like fucking... Oh, brother. Kylie and... Oh man, you had to do him like that. It sends me every time too, because like, I don't even know how that person originally like made that mistake. My Team Smoker or Team Zephyr? Dude, you can't make me choose. That's... Smoker's on Team Zephyr. We're starting illegal bets in the court when the league starts. I've got like no fire bombs. Yeah, I've only got 3. I'm gonna have to get more. I should have got them while I was at fucking Majula earlier. You know what? I'm also on Team Broker. I'm also on Team Broker. Dude, I feel like Marge with this whole bit. You know where like Marge goes to the Greyhound track or whatever, or no, like the horse racing, and she's just like, I don't know. Can we all just bet that all the races just have a good time? And it's like, you want that line over there, like wuss bets. Can I just bet that all the runners have a good time? Yo, what's up, Goody? How you doing? I need meat kind of day. Gonna drive over to the barbecue shack. I'm surprised you don't have... Isn't like every day for you like need meat? Or do you mean like a specific kind of meat? What kind of meat do you need? I got some meat for you. Here we go. Now we're talking. I got a thick glizzy for you. Dude, the fact you can't call them glizzies.
You are now a pilgrim of the dark.
Got some secret sauce inside of it. More of an Oreo. Oh, fuck, here we go. Oh, don't have enough. Oh, wait, there we go. What's this other fucking idiot doing? I don't think the Oreo bit could ever go too far. It's an integral part of the law around here. Off on my journey to go get a brisket. You enjoy that brisket, Broku. Can I be a Supreme Court jester of the law around here? You can be anything you set your mind to, Smoko. Anything you set your mind to. Only open for 3 hours. Limited ass brisket.
What one but slow it is. The mouth, if you. Young undead, may the dark shine.
You choose to be broker? Only broker can be broker. He's a one-man army. Fucking got us healed. How dare you? Officer Booty reporting for duty. Officer Duke skip. Just reporting to check in that you've done your daily Duke skip. Dude, come on. Good old guard break. I'm so glad you can guard break in this. I'm sure so many people want a guard break with the bow, right?
Ja, normalste. Made the duck.
Honestly, I've only forgotten one thing this run. That's when I forgot to buy Yearn. Other than that, I've like haven't forgotten like what buffs to have or anything like that. So we're like slowly getting on top of all that shit. Slowly starting to remember everything. It's just levels. Levels are like the main thing that I'd. Oh, off the edge. Laters, dude. Goes through some rough areas for a fucking cookbook. What the fuck am I, Paula Dean? Dude, we need like a Broku bot, honestly. Just combine all these fucking quotes into one bot, one command. Mate bot. Pretty sure people would think that would be something entirely different. Yeah, redeemed mate bot, and I'm just getting quotes from some random cunt. Okay. Somehow fucking got out of there unscathed. Thank you for the GGs. I thought I was fucked there. Like, I went to go finish them off when, like, the clones were kind of clustered together. And I whiffed, and then I got, like, the swipe and managed to, like, strafe underneath it.
Well, visit me again whenever you.
Yeah, there were quite a few gamer strafes going on there. A few elite ones here and there. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Went one too far. Yeah, gotta warp back to the dream, dude. Dude, that's like a design choice that I find genuinely, like, almost like unforgivable. Not like unforgivable, but like no amount of like justification will have me be like, oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's beyond comprehension. Exactly. Cannot fathom the idea. Completely perplexed, dare I say. Damn it, Bobby. Dude, speaking of Bobby, have you seen like Bobby Schmurda lately? If you want to say like a fall from grace, man, like fucking Jesus. About a week ago? Yeah, you play fucking poker with him, don't you? Every Tuesday? Dude, the bloke who did like fucking who did Fire Festival, he did like another event not too long ago, and like Bobby Schmurda was one of the people on the lineup, and Bobby Schmurda went. Yeah, well, like the music that he was releasing was just fucking trash. Yeah, Billy McFarlane, that stupid idiot, and yeah, Ja Rule. Yeah, Ja Rule was like part of the first one. I don't know if he was part of the second one, but yeah, who gives a fuck what Ja Rule thinks about all this? This is serious. Okay, I've got the right rings, got the right hammer, got our bright bug ready. I've got the levels, okay. Yep, stock weapon. Didn't throw the firebomb. Yeah, that's why so many spawned, dude. Thank you for the GG. Imagine sitting there 4,000 for 4,000 years just to get one shot. Yeah, they're like, finally some action. Just gets insta blasted. It's like, oh. Also, Broker, how's your brisket, by the way? So I've been like very focused on the run, but I did see you come back and say you managed to get food. How's the brisket tasting? Very focused on the brisket. Well, dude, don't let me distract you from it. Thank you for the GGs. And yeah, GG's on your food, bro. Extremely good. Got brisket, mac and cheese, green beans, and cornbread. That's a fucking... Yeah, that deserves more of a GG than the run, to be honest. Although I feel like you're going to be fucking strapped to your fucking shitter later. Yeah, the dodge is on this hollow. Nothing wrong with the salad. Salad's good too. I mean, nothing wrong with being hungry, man. Like I'm jealous of that meal, you know? Extremely jealous. Nice fucking arrow, dude. So Broker, when are you getting back on the grind? When are you getting back on it, dude? Friday and hopefully Saturday. Let's fucking go. Go and have a wings with his daughter tonight? That sounds nice. I hope he's both have fun. Lock it up and lock it in, my man. Claire Obscura Bubba's 33. Fucking shut up. Loaded chili cheese fries. Burgers. Poblano cheese dip. Like, man, I don't even know what the fuck that is, but... Oh, was I meant to rest here? Actually, it doesn't matter if I rest here. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Why did Ash get called, or from Pokemon get called a creep? I wasn't aware he got called a creep, but for the sake of the bit, I'll roll along. I don't know, Park. Why was he called a creep? Because he took a Pikachu. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, dude.
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find that which is sheltered in the Mayam noise.
Oh, he's not poisoned. That was kind of scary. I thought he poisoned in 3, but he must have poisoned in 4.
Go back. Ava is watching.
I like to think that whenever you like think of these park, you just immediately are like, I'm gonna tell Sykes this. Sykes will get a kick out of this. Need to reposition. It's kind of scary. Oh my god, I got fucking stuck on the wall, bro. That was really unfortunate RNG there. That was really unfortunate. And like I couldn't see the mouth either. Yeah. That was unfortunate. Like, I know you can roll that. Sense told me you can actually like iframe the fucking the AoE, but like just because of like the positioning, I couldn't really see the mouth. I kind of just guessed, and obviously didn't guess correctly. So that's okay. Shut up, Sans. Yeah, fucking 3 on Fume Night, dude. He fucking clapped my cheeks. Half the hits are on fucking him, which is funny. I usually don't have a problem with him. But he went ham on me today. And then I just got hit to like the AoE on Ava. Like went to punish the projectiles, and then she went like right into the AoE, and then I know you said like you can iframe it, like you can roll it, but like I couldn't see them. I couldn't see her mouth. I was like wedged parallel between like the cat and the wall, so I just couldn't see.
There is nothing here. I am the mighty. I am no kind. Let me and please.
Oh really? Dude, that gauntlet is so fucking corny. I hate that gauntlet. Yeah, like normally I would just back up out of there, but I was just full like legit stuck. But I mean, it is what it is. And dude, like the other two hits were just all stupid. Like man, I got hit on. I lost the run to Velstat because I went to greed him, and he got left with like fucking barely any health, like 1 HP basically. And the other hit was on Ancient Dragon, which like I'd never really get hit on Ancient Dragon. So like very avoidable hits. But I hope you're doing well, dude. I saw that you were doing more, I think more Sekiro today. I want to play DS2. Yeah, I mean, I guess you've like grinded fucking Sekiro to death. Any word on like when the event will be? Yeah, that's what's been nice about this run. Like, it was nice not to just get like a low PB like really quickly, where it's like, okay, if I don't get this run soon, it's just gonna be a slog. It's been like even when I was practicing, I'm like, oh, we're like learning. We're like even with this run, I'm like still learning stuff now as I go. It's been really refreshing in that regard. Yeah, like Shulky was telling me that this is like his favorite all bosses run. Or like one of his favorite runs, and I can kind of see why. There's just like so many nice ways to like approach shit. Like even finding, because I found a way through like the little cave part before Gang Squad, because like I tried doing like the fast strat where you just run, drop in and like just roll, and like I fucking hate that. I hate that shit so much. But like finding a new way for that was cool. That doesn't involve like bombing all the fucking statues. Yeah, I could get it occasionally, but just not consistently. So now I like I yearn at the start like normal. And then I drop into like the very left one. And then I like yearn once I drop in there, and then I kill the like the little roaming statue things. Kill the first one, yearn again, run forward, yearn again. And then just like I still have to do like the roll part, but like I don't have to do it past like the moving one. It makes it like a little bit easier for me. Gonna say that, but didn't want to offend. Okay, bro. We get it. You're just living lush. Fucking brisket boy over here. Because fucking I've kind of mismanaged my stamina here. Yeah, no worries, Sense. Thanks for the work and appreciate popping in, dude. Always a pleasure. Best of luck with your runs as well. Making me out to be something I'm not. We're just telling it how we see it, bro. Like the writing's on the wall, man. Oh shit. Okay, but that actually worked out. Never mind. Oh yeah, nice. Oh, wrong way. What up, 8-bit? How you doing? It's going well, man. We've got like a really good run going at the moment. Really good run going. Like we're on like the final stretch more or less, and half the hits are on one boss, so oh yeah, I just noticed that too. I imagine that's because of like RE9 coming out. Hungry boy. Oh, uncalled for. Eat a sandwich, can't. Okay, that dude's like not. Not even gonna fucking waste my time with this dude. Honestly, I'm gonna like legit just leave these dudes. Oh my god. What was that, dude? Why did they not... I didn't get the attack that I wanted. Oh, and this cunt's like still fucking here wanting to have a crack, like... Alright. This work area still needs work, apparently. Where did I hide that club? Dude, I always got that club on me. Keep it tucked away for special occasions. I guess I ran away too soon. I think that's what I did wrong there. I ran away too soon. Oh, I didn't equip fucking, I didn't sort my spells over, so I don't have Sacred Oath. That's fine, I'll just use a Bright Bug. Oh, well. Okay. Get all these rings ready. And swap them over. We'll go level. Because, yeah, look at all these souls we got, dude. Actually, you know what I'm going to start doing? Before we, like, because I've... yeah, I might actually level before doing twin cats. I might actually level after Ava, so that I've got more endurance for Frigid Outskirts. Spicy chicken sandwich from... Well, I don't know where that... I don't know... That, the name of the place doesn't really
There
hold any weight to me. Plus, I'm assuming you mean like a burger? 'Cause I forget that you fucking Americans call things a sandwich even though they're not a sandwich. Oh, yeah, you got it too, Cheyenne. What'd you do to get it? It's a sandwich? Is it on just bread? Yeah, chicken burger. See? Void gets it. Wait, streaming in the Requiem category today. What are they streaming though? Like the game's not even out yet. Okay. Gotta have drops enabled as well. Yeah, I don't have those enabled, so sorry guys. She'll stream the game at launch, yeah. Absolutely. Oh no, right, Zephyr. was a little greedy. Fucking bitch, bro. You know what I paid hate on?
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of ice. Not one of them stood here. As you do. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
It just went directly to where I was going, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, that makes no sense, honestly. Directly to where I was running, like... Kind of dumb, dude. Like,
I lost everything and remain here patiently.
because like I dodged it all the other times, but like that time in particular, it just happened to go in the direction. I'm wondering if like, actually, I don't know. I got to go back and look at that. I'll have to, yeah. I'll have to go back and look at that old ear hit because like we got that same attack 2 more times after that, and I dodged it fine. Also, Pete, thank you for the stream streak, by the way. But for some reason, I wonder if it was because I was going to run one way and then I cut back. I wonder if that was it. I wonder if you have to just stay on the course that you're fucking going. But first, let me get all this shit ready.
There and
And we'll level up this some more. Oh, tell me about it, dude. Like when he comes out, it's actual cinema. It's one of the reasons I'm like ending on him. Like I could have easily just shuffled this boss somewhere else, but like it's just such a cool thing to end on, you know? It's like ending on Gale. when you do DS3 or bosses. Like it just has such like a cool aspect of like finality to it. But yeah, this first phase is trash. There ain't no doubt about that. I'm like, dude, you got to bring repair powder in here because this hammer can actually break. It's actually possible to have this hammer break during this fight, which is hilarious. Look at the size of it. Okay, we at least got one down. But I'm in like a really bad spot. Not, can't risk it. Can't risk it. You're trying to hit the white knights as well. That sounds about right. Oh my god. I probably could have gotten a hit in there. I just didn't want to risk it. Alright, nice. It's just simply too risky. It's too risky. Yeah, this is the real no Russian split, right? I know, right? There's always some dickhead throwing fucking fireballs, bro. It's shadows all over again. Like, they're too close together like that, right? Like, it's just not safe. Of course it's one of the cunts who fucking still has like a heap of health left. This guy fucking chasing me for, bro. Oh my god, how did that hit me, bro? That's disgusting. I rolled I didn't even want to roll that way, dude. What the fuck? Man. Ah. I didn't even want to roll like direct. I wanted to roll kind of diagonal, and I just rolled straight into it, bro. Fuck, man. This run full kind of fell apart at the end in the final DLC. Oh. I mean, we made it under 7 hours, which is cool. That. 3 on Fume Knight, 2 on Ivory King. Like, that's half the hits right there on 2 bosses. Like, the first hit, I don't know. I don't know how I fucking... I don't know how I, like, rolled it wrong. Because there's no way you roll away from that, right? Like, it had to have just been a timing thing on my part. And then, like, the poke, I mean, like, that... I mean, that ideally just shouldn't happen again. I just won't... I guess I'll roll it, like, sideways. The other hit was, oh, the AoE. I got like wedged in the wall. The Vendrick shit, I'm just not gonna grade that anymore. Honestly, like a lot of these hits are fixable, right? Like a lot of those hits are like very fixable. It's the anytime broker, anytime. The frigid outskirts thing, I think I ran away too early. So instead of getting the fucking the like head bash attack from the reindeer, I got something else. The Aldir thing I'll have another look at. Damn, we almost got sub 10. Still like it was still a great run, don't get me wrong. It just kind of fell apart at the end there. Yeah, it is what it is. Who we raiding? Let me pull up the old raid sheet. I think I'll send everyone over to Urn. I don't really get the chance to raid Urn. So I think I'll send everyone over there. Urn's really cool. One of the homies, he's doing expert all aisles hitless on Cuphead. But take care, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. Sticking around from any of the raids or lurking, following, you know, subbing, just like biddies, anything like that. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. I'll be back again tomorrow and we'll do more of this. Hopefully we can get sub 10 soon. Yeah. That like that was still a good run, but like I just see the potential that it had and I'm just like, man, like fuck. But like, dude, we got the fucking Shoulder DLC clean, which is really cool. No hit on Gang Squad. No hit on Alon. Dark Lurker. We recovered Dark Lurker. Yeah. All in all, it was a good run. It just had the potential to be a lot better. But yeah, there are the messages. The sub, non-sub raid messages. The Discord if anyone wants to join. Blue Sky YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you guys can't come. Bye, YouTube.